hold on. Alrighty then. Hello, welcome any and all back to Fallout Tale to Wastelands. Jumping back into Vegas. Not doing that, sadly. Well, now that her quest is done, I'm probably gonna go where I will. You have served your purpose. Goodbye.
So, you talked to a big movie screen. Feeling like I'm walking down a yellow brick road and there's bad news at the end.
Hear me sweet at the Lucky 38.
Does it come with its own death claw? Trust me. Whole Lucky 38. The idea that there's this casino in the middle of a town of people and only you're ever let inside feels like other places I've been. Something that isolated from everyday folks starts to take on a bad shine. If you're
Yes, I'm sure.
fine then.
I'll have the outpost.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's...
You ain't got nothing to say about your cabin?
What can I do for you, boss?
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Where to, partner?
Residential.
High roller, sweet.
Where is Boone? Where is he?
Hey.
Oh, there he is.
What can I do for you, boss?
Oh, you go.
Is it time? What is it? All right. Yes.
Oh, it's you.
Where to, partner?
Where to, partner? And now that I think about it, maybe he's better off with like a pistol. Instead of lucky. A light shining in darkness. Maybe lucky isn't that bad for him. better on that other one. Ah, perfect. Perfect.
Where to,
timing.
partner? Casino floor.
Maybe we do the Eddie quest line. Excuse me. Eddie, my love. There we go. Yeah, after passing 5 in-game days, do any of the following. Veronica's care. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm trying to do the NCR ending, so maybe we go and do Veronica's quest, but I don't know. When trying to gain the Brotherhood of Steel Trust, Apprentice Watkins. Yeah, we could try. We could talk to Michelangelo, mostly because he's right here.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I hit the
God, the reason I remember, like, I know the main reason why I did, like, I changed my goddamn shit, and that was easily just because I'm friggin' sick of hearing the ch of the armor.
Excuse me, but I'm busy.
Hi. What can I do for you?
What is this place?
You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the Strip become a reality. It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist.
Who is Michelangelo?
He's the reason the Strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Where can I find Michelangelo?
Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there.
How long have you worked here?
I've been here over a year now, though I'm not one to get tired for long. I plan to roam the wasteland once I'm ready. The people need light and kindness. There's too much fear and pain out there already. Bye.
Hello?
That is him.
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
Of course I don't. Why else would I be here?
I am sorry. Meant no offense.
Similar to his generators, Mr. House won't buy your excuses.
I should have known that Mr. House wouldn't have sent just anybody. Anything I might offer? Yeah, I imagine that it takes a lot to fill the void of such a bottomless soul. You were? Really? Okay.
No, I'm not your friend, anything like that. Who are you?
That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21. Although here I go by my artistic name, Michelangelo.
Sheldon.
So
His
what brings
name's
you here?
Sheldon. What's the keyword for it? It's been about his inspiration.
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first, it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. That's how I ended up in this place.
It sounds as though you don't like it. What's wrong?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
So, is this fear of the outside world draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
You exhibit clear symptoms of acute agoraphobia. I can help.
Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So,
Several years of psychoanalysis, 3,000 caps a month. It's gotten free sub. Really good at trepanation. Grow pair. Trepanation. You'd be amazed how we...
stop right there. I'm sorry, but there is nothing wrong with my brain. What I need is something that inspires.
Several years of psychoanalyst and a few thousand caps a month will fix you.
What? Are you serious? I am an artist. I need inspiration, not therapy.
It's not that bad.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it.
What do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks.
It's gonna cost you a lot.
There's an opportunity for profit anywhere, huh? Even if it means preying on the helpless. Okay.
Glad we have an understanding. And do you have any landmarks in mind?
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
Let's see. Walk half the world and rough you up right now. Mickey lose. Okay, you got a deal. I'll return with the pictures.
Thank you. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come...
Grip rental charges. Yeah, okay. Friction addiction. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Repair Rascal, 15% equipped attack speed with repair-related weapons. Reduces their strength requirement by 1 to second rank grains Christians. Whoa! Advance 15 damage, equip and attack speed with repair-related weapons. What does that even mean? Repair-related weapons. What does that even mean? Frivolous loyalty.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientists, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
What did that do? Some of the triggers. Okay. Okay, so after the second one, I need to wait for like 2 days, and I'll get the other message. I'll be right back. How many in-game days was that? I fucking was not paying attention.
What can I do for you, boss?
I kinda want to do Veronica's quest. Okay. Gannon, Boone, Lily, Raoul. She's at the 118 trading post.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me. Good. Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I asked you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
As long as you're honest with me from now on.
Sure. Just don't ever ask me if your outfit makes you look fat. Well,
Damn,
thanks
fuck
for
you.
taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand.
He's giving you the scribe assistant perk.
Let's hit the road, huh?
Scribe assistant perk. Player can craft workbench items through Veronica's dialogue. Excuse me. Ed-E. Detect enemies at an increased range. Additionally, enemies will appear on the player's compass. That's nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's see what she has to say about the Benny dialogue.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
If she has anything to do about the Brotherhood questline, I'm just gonna save her for later. I don't think she does, but I could be wrong.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Salt upon. It's either the salt upon one's power fist or the she's embrace. Suppose I do have the love and hate. Holy shit, this is a fucking map of all of the skill books in the entire game. Holy shit. That's hilarious. I wish there was a mod for that, oh well. Trying to see what's like superheated solderite fist. DPS, two-step goodbye. Paladin toaster, fist of the roar. Fist of the north roar, depending on which. Nobody's giving me a condensed answer on like an early game version.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I don't know if they types of pistols. Probably not even gonna use them. Oh yeah, it's like unarmed. Hmm. She's Embrace is pretty good. Let me take a look at the two. Deals poison damage to the degree of -3 HP over 10 seconds per strike, allowing making them dizzy and vulnerable for attacks. Be at a low end attack speed, also deals minor damage at one point. Has the low end AP cost. Structurally similar to the variant, but has been painted with some orange marks. Highly damage per strike through still low end to all unarmed weapons at a higher attack speed. High crit damage though low to moderate to all at higher, the second highest below the two-step goodbye. Gunrunner's Arsenal. Where's the two-step goodbye? Oh, wait. Oh, I could buy a way better power thing for you. Hold on.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it?
No, it's not a dress. Leave me alone. Let's see.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Gun runners, it is then.
Welcome, sir, or...
We're looking for the two-step goodbye.
Does jumping at the with? Yes! Finally! You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Not necessarily. Only the best of the best. Crit equal boom. Paladin's toaster. I could make you care. Has helped to see things that cause her to question the wisdom remaining hidden underground or not. There are 9 different conversations throughout the Mojave Waste that Veronica will initiate in response to 9 different situations during exploitation. I should count 3 of these conversations. Some of them can only be triggered by lines of dialogue that only happen once. So if it has occurred before recruiting Veronica, the conversation cannot be triggered. 3 conversation triggers that remain constant before and after recruiting: the main doors of the Camp McCarran terminal building, the entrance ramp of Vault 3, and traveling near Nelson or Cottonwood Kid. The Boomer Museum trigger can be activated if Pete's mural speech has already been listened to. Just adds an period again. So we just basically need to start bringing her around the area. Camp McCarran. Oh, no, wait, that's the Happy Trails Caravan. I mean, that's not the Happy Trails, that's the Crimson Caravan. God. Camp McCarran. I completely forgot where Camp McCarran is. There it is.
Look, McLafferty's a hard boss, which...
A building. Camp McCarran terminal building. Inside the terminal building at the center of the main triple doors. The first trigger is just inside the terminal building at the...
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
The Boomer Museum. It's the hat that's throwing me off, but I don't have anything else that's better crit. Well, I mean, I could wear a different hat, but like, dude, this thing gives me straight up crit. Like, come on, that's not, there's nothing gonna be as good as that. Like, I'm not going far enough then. It's like over fuck, like here or something like that.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
I'm looking to make myself useful. Who needs help around here?
Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
I'd like to know about your people. Who are you? First of...
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago. But old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
Water. I'd like to know all about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure, I can spare the time.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
I thought he meant that, like, oh, pretend like you're the first outsider. No, he meant the child voice actor didn't understand it. He said it was supposed to be like, now imagine the fact that you're the first outsider that I'm able to tell this story to. That's gonna hear this story. Nobody else has heard it aside from you outside of this town.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
A bunch of shut-ins who scorn outsiders and hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before?
So that's one. That's the second one I'm in. I could make you care. Okay. Oh, and Freeside to talk to the what's it? The Saviors of the Apocalypse.
Protection services for hire.
Hire me.
You got any change, ma'am? I've got 7 kids to feed.
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Oh!
Damn! That's the two-step goodbye, huh? Well, there are the Saviors. Or the, excuse me, not the Saviors, the followers of the Apocalypse.
Morning.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services. So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal.
Which merchants may be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to... Just come...
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here.
Ah, there it is.
We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
The predators living in the past, essentially, eventually they'll have to change. If it's worked for this long, there must have been something redeemable about their beliefs. Have faith. Okay, I could make you care. Okay. Damn, this is a very long quest line, ain't it? So she either gets the Bonds of Steel, Bonds of Steel perk or the Causeless Rebel perk. But it seems like the Causeless Rebel perk is really bad for her. As Veronica's expression of frustration to her banishment, she ended her days a wandering tinkerer. By encouraging to join the followers destroying the Brotherhood's steel bunker, did she see the run of the destruction of the Mojave Brotherhood came far more. The news devastated her. Despite her efforts to leave her past behind, she found herself compelled to make one final. That's the feeling she had ever known. Okay, so the best outcome for her like options are like her ending is a lot more boring compared to the fucking compared to like Cass. Like Cass's options were a lot more flavorful. If it's worked for this long, the message something redeemable about their beliefs. Had faith.
Wow, you sound like Elder McNamara. I know, I should. Hell, it's what I signed up for when I chose to stay into adulthood. I know there's something worth saving in there, but we're in decline. Our membership is decimated. There's got to be something we can do. Can't help but be impressed with what they're doing here.
Morning.
Hey, you got... The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
I'll take you back there first chance I get.
Great! Thanks! Thank you! I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
The best option for her in her quest line ends up with her sticking with the Brotherhood of Steel. You don't want her to lose faith in them, basically. Or you don't want to dissuade her from joining, like, staying with them. Which is kind of shit. That is not the best place to go to.
Can't believe anyone actually made it through from the north, what with all the death claws at the quarry. You returning from New Vegas?
What is this place?
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
You don't get paid in caps?
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
What does the NCR need with cement?
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
What's a drag line?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
Where'd the death claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. But now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show. And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
Have you had problems with the death claws before?
There are a bunch of
powder
escaped
gangers.
cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took...
Have you had problems with the death claws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
I could take care of your death claw problem.
I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Deathclaws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there.
Evening.
appears your leg is injured. It's about expertly binds Snuffle's injured leg. To fix the generator, properly assemble the generator, permanently disable the generator by shutting it on.
Our guys with the monorail, back to work. You need something?
Fix Snuffle's leg.
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
I repaired your generator.
It's nice to see things going the way they're supposed to for a change. I'm going to pay you out of my own pocket for this one.
Yeah, it's effectively 50 caps. Yeah, no, yeah, that's 100 caps. Yeah, you basically paid me 100 caps as a favor. You know what? Shit. Oop, straight ahead.
Trouble.
Get him, Veronica.
For the Brotherhood.
Oh, you killed the second one too.
Come on.
Boom. Boom. Holy shit, yeah, this thing fucking pops off, yeah?
Come on. Uh-oh.
It makes their bodies explosive? Need to get him. Oh, you're fine. Damn it. Damn. That was fairly disappointing. A mini nuke though. Never mind. Two mini nukes. Never mind. That was massive profits. Holy shit. That message, I have to say, that message was like fairly like creepy or like unnerving. It's very unnerving. The simple of like you don't hear anything. You hear nothing. Like it's very creepy.
Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
That last bit, I didn't like I don't like the way that the voice actor delivered the last bit. It should have been. It sounded more making fun of her than like as like a familiar member, kind of being like, you know, it's like, you're busting my balls, but you know what, welcome back. That's how you get in the Brotherhood bunker without having.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the second level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Behave yourself, kiddo.
I know where you live, Ramos. Yeah, you live there too.
We just had word that the town of Nothin is now part of the NCR. At this rate, they'll be running the whole region soon.
You must be the stranger I've been hearing about. Sorry, but I'm strictly forbidden. Besides...
How may I assist you?
Still breaking hearts there, I see.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit of a fucking maze, bro.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
What do we do next? Our quest I could make you care.
What's up? I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
What now?
I'm not giving up. He wants evidence, but he'll never go looking for it. He's scared I'm right. He'll never listen unless I hold the proof right in front of his face.
So what do you think you're trying to... What is it? So what is it that you're trying to accomplish? What could we bring him back that would change his mind? So what is it that you're trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
How do you propose we do that?
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
You think the Elder will listen at all?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
What can we bring him that will change his mind?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail.
Oh. Hello, Sarginia? What is that? That's fine. Ah, I remember you. You're the one who came in like, just sound like shut up dog me. This is yours.
Or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Huh. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Father Elijah?
Our elder before McNamara. He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Let's head out.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
gave it again to us? Is it Lonesome Road? Lonesome Road, I think, was the one that gave it to us. This place is like actually just trash. Take the cigarettes though. Free money.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although, maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
Let's see. The player character has already completed that old lucky son and made a choice other than the power-up Archimedes. This option cannot be completed. The pulse gun. Locked away within the armory of 34. Resides within a locker with a very hard lock. If the lock pixel is not up to the test, the key to the locker found in a filing cabinet in the Neil's Air Force Base. What's a pulse gun?
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun.
Farming technology?
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
Rangefinder?
It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
Let's pursue the pulse gun.
Yeah, maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. He suggests going through filing cabinets and computers in the commanding officer's quarters.
I was a bit confused, like, why are we looking for a weapon that could heavily be used against the fucking Brotherhood? It's because the fact that, well... Nope. that's what I was looking for.
I don't know how you survived the bombardment. That's incredible.
Do you seriously have to sit down there? As long as I didn't lose rep, I don't really care.
Hey!
Seriously, have to step in my fire, Veronica. God, dumb idiot! I had to step in front of my line of fire. It's not my fault. Well, that's gonna be a clip. Gotta get them out of there.
Uh-oh. Hey!
I have to say, for a weapon of this magnitude being here, all the guards being just geckos, that's not that bad. Rules.
Beats wait until they shoot me first.
Here they come.
Trouble. Uh-oh.
that one. Thank you.
Over here.
Oh god, the glowing one is emitting radiation.
I've had worse. That's enough of that.
I don't know where the fuck Eddie is. Oh fuck. Deal with that. Deal with him! Get his ass. I'm really glad those explosions don't fucking hurt you. For XP, get him. Nice.
Come on.
It was worth the 250 caps I spent on that weapon. And honestly, yes it was. That's not a fucking bad weapon by the looks of it.
Trouble.
Get that one.
Over
on
here.
your right. Nice. I'm really glad she knows how to run away. You don't need any stem packs of any kind. Where the fuck Eddie is. Get his. Yeah! Holy shit, you're fucking sick, Veronica.
Trouble.
Thank you for sticking close to me. Serp review. That's all that is down here? Shit. Yeah. Damn, that is a huge amount of damage. While I was that low on health, yeah, I was gonna do it. What the fuck were you doing just standing there? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, you know what? Okay, fine. Why did this open up? This Mark III auto dock primarily used for routine surgeries. The control systems have been damaged beyond repair, rendering the auto dock useless, but the diagnostic scanning unit is still intact. For something in the future, perhaps.
Trouble.
Get their asses. Get them. 1, 2. There's another swarming spot. Oh, yours, Veronica. Or Eddie. You can leave it to Eddie, I guess.
Aw. Beats wait until they shoot me.
Trouble.
I don't like how you're beating up my robot.
For the Brotherhood.
God, thank you, Veronica. You just take Overseer's journal fragment. Dude, I just instinctively, like, ignore, ruined and scorched, like, textbooks. You're telling me that there was potentially something of use in them? Oh. Thunderbird. Mooneyfield? Thunderbird? Bonfield file?
Uh-oh.
Boom. Number 3? Nice. That's fine. Oh, fuck.
Hey!
I'm not even making a dent with this. The fuck are you talking about?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff.
Your weapon's at peak condition. What are you talking about?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Excuse me. Isaac. Did I not already take a bunch of keys? A physical key, like a key maybe. Do I have any key on him?
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech.
Hi. Sorry to break in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Greater good.
What's up?
You don't have anything to say about that? take the weapon until I kicked it over. Gotta say, Veronica with the 1-2 step, it's not that bad.
What's up?
The ultimate crafting duo. I must be like missing the key. Oh, God. The tumor brute. There's a terminal on this floor located in the utility room. Through the clinic, which can pump water out of the flooded areas to activate the terminal without hacking. Backtrack a small amount to the flooded area, which will be on the right one facing the armory door straight down. Get his ass. Damn, get his ass, Veronica, get his ass. Bro, where did they even come from? Getting absolutely shit fuck lost in a vault. Standard procedure, I suppose. be funny. To be fair. You fall in there with a bunch of the ghouls surrounded. It's pretty funny. I mean, I am missing shit, clearly, like... Damn, I missed that. Army finally got to win, show the population control. But I'm taking no radiation thing though. The system has detected massive damage on the third floor to the southern corridor due to flooding. The doors have been automatically sealed to prevent further damage. Get that one. Boom. Oh, come on. He's like, he was an officer? Nah, he was. I don't think he was special. I don't know why it triggered, but I have to say, I do like this vault. This vault, like, they tried to hide it, But, I mean, like, you know, they can't really do it properly, you know, by, like, just draining it out. And they tried to hide it like, oh, this is the same corridor that, you know, was flooded and shit like that. Like, I wanted to go to the overseer's store. There you go. Good. Seems I shouldn't move it. Yes.
That's enough of that.
That's enough of that indeed.
Uh-oh.
For the Brotherhood.
Boom. Gotta say, that shit's pretty fucking cool. It's funny how these officers, even with their fucking, like, with just like a goddamn vest and shit like that, can withstand damn fucking power, an exploding power armor fucking, like, punch. All for you guys. Go nuts. Oh, you're good. That's funny. fucking Radix again. I'm gonna route away. God, this place is like actually just dousing me in fucking radiation. Oh yeah, here, right?
That's enough of that.
Oh fuck. Well, yeah, you two just spawned out of nowhere.
Over here.
Take care of the boss. Cringe. Veronica. Damn, this poor guy was sent down here to deal with this shit, and well, he never really came out, did he? Damn. double barrel. Oh shit. When not wearing any headgear, your head takes half damage and you gain 25 perception. Plus 2 perception, excuse me. So I have to say, you could pair Tenacious up with fucking Eye for an Eye. Let's see, what is Eye for an Eye? You do an additional 10%. So every limb being crippled, 2 legs, chest, 2 arms, head, 6% more increase in damage, and then Tenacious on top of that with its own separate, like, fucking buffs is crazy. That's pretty nice, honestly. Yeah, I mean, Tenacious is there. What is that quest we just got? Hard Luck Blues, save Vault 34's trap dwellers by leaving its reactor intact, dooming the sharecropper farms. Shut down sharecropper's reactor to help the shut down the reactor to help the crop farmers. Well, I haven't even met these quote-unquote fucking survivors yet, so... Oh. That's, yeah, good to know. Wasn't going there. Got it. Here, same thing? Yep, here, same thing. Well, I need to go up. God damn it. Radiation fucking poisoning. Piece of shit. All American.
Huh. Figured it'd have more buttons and dials and stuff, you know? Oh well. It's still the electronic equivalent of a disease from Gamora.
Ooh, right shot. Plunger. Sunset sarsaparilla in the armory. They can hold the 5 fully repaired fucking submachine guns. Alright, we're ready to get the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Why is my radiation level still so high? Fucking... Jeez. Okay. There you go. Ah! No. I forgot about the goddamn barrels. To goddamn Lucky 38.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Nope. There it is.
Where to, partner? Casino.
I want to see what her thing is. We're gonna just give me your formal wear. White Glove Society attire, formal wear. Formal wear sucks. That looks like that sucks. White Glove Society thing also sucks. Dapper gambling thing, whatever. Vera's outfit, however. Vera's outfit is amazing. Oh, you need to give her the. It's just as on female characters, the white or formal wear are the correct dresses to. Oh, fuck off. Make me feel like a woman, a natural.
The floor.
And all it does is it chooses me an unarmed move, and I don't care about unarmed moves. honestly want to get more XP.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Never mind.
Trouble.
Apparently Eddie's got it. Just in case.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
That could be the only one of its kind.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But...
we keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
Damn, she...
He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
There wasn't any chance to surrender from the start. Maybe if we make a stronger case, he'll change his mind.
No. Our case wouldn't be any stronger if tomorrow they all died when their energy weapons backfired. I just didn't expect that. There was no getting through to him. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
You should take over.
Huh. Well, that's imaginative. But it's not really for me. I couldn't get one of their most reasonable members to accept a rational argument. I don't see them coming out in droves to support my coup. And that's really not what the Brotherhood needs right now anyway. They're hanging by a thread.
Where does that leave you? Would someone else listen to you?
It wouldn't matter. The Elder has final say. The hell of it is he's one of our most progressive members. If I can't get him to agree, it's hopeless.
So where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the Apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
Can't give up on them, Veronica. This is your family, your home. At Victorium, remember? Leaders on the show. Monica made the decision for the followers of the Apocalypse.
Okay, so take the Brotherhood, replace their knowledge of superweapons with half as much knowledge of medicine and farming, sprinkle in a little compassion for people outside their group and healthy disrespect for authority, and voila, followers. I never really considered joining before, but now that I think about it, it really sounds like it could be a good fit, doesn't it?
You can't give up on them? This is your home. They're your family.
They may be a bunch of wooden conformists, but anything I did without them would feel empty. I'd always be reminded to this day how I wasn't strong enough to stand by them. So, I guess I'll stay. Won't be easy, but at least I won't feel guilty about the choice. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this, and some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
Oh, hey there. That's right. Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are... We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Ideals are strengthened by the changes they endure. Veronica's questioning did you a service by the challenges.
She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters. You've been warned.
God, I should get used to this, I guess. People get desperate. They turn on each other. First thing to go is trust. I don't think it's ever going to be the same for me in there. Knowing no matter what I do, it's going to end badly. But they're all I have.
You're still gonna travel with me?
Yeah. I've got the rest of my life to help them out. I could spare a little while to see things through with you.
Let's get out of here.
Good.
Has received the Bonds of Steel perk, substantially increasing her armor.
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out, but at least I got the chance to try. Thank you. What's up?
But I think you're finished. That's it. I'm training you for Raoul. I'll try to find you a neat dress when I can, but, yeah, no, your kiss is cooked. I'm training you out with Raoul now.
What's up?
I just think we should right now.
Okay, then I guess I'll be back at the 188. Maybe digging in some dirt for scrap metal or something.
Oh right, Eddie's quest line. So yeah, I did that. That's fine. 38. That's all good. Eventually. Ganon. Craig Bruns, I suppose there. We could consider doing Lily's quest line. Lily's quest line is not that bad. We already did Raoul's, Cassie, Veronica, Rex. Rex. I can offer Veronica to Mortimer as a substitute for Ted Gunderson in the bank. Beyond the beef. So, probably can offer her in substitute. You can depend on me. Courier is sent by to convince. Yeah, okay. Birds of a feather. The courier is sent by. Okay. She's not really involved in any other quests aside from like plots to kill her and that kind of shit. Boon, let's see, Boon's interaction with the player character. Beyond the beef, so we can offer them up. You'll know it when it happens. Boon will tell the player 3 ways in which Kimball can be assassinated. 2 of his suggestions are attempted by the Legion. That's cool. I forget to remember to forget. Help Boone deal with the psychological trauma still haunting him. The success upgrades his armor. Maybe I'll do his questline. Nothing but a hound dog. Using his speed. That I think is just necessary. Lady Gibson. That's Lady Gibson? Seriously. It's funny to think that that's Blood of the Legion? Yeah, okay. I remember Rex's personality changes depending on which brain you choose. The brain for free. Player armed at the fight follows typical rules of the arena. New gears set for a glider and a machete. Upon killing Lupe, the brain can be taken. Eddie, my love. There we go. Okay, so let's see where we are on next. So, let's, approximately 2 in-game days. Here's the rep room. Yeah, either here or over there. Yeah, okay. Turn to face Eddie. Senior Knight Lorenzo in Hidden Valley. Okay, yeah. You would like to examine Eddie and will ask for it to be brought near patrol. If one already has entered the hidden for any reason, he will simply ask them to return to that. Is already a visit Hidden Valley. Lorenzo's transmission will be cut off, making her own transmission required instead be brought to the followers of the apocalypse. Open more friend free side if one has never visited Hidden Valley. Upon traveling there for the first time, return the gate, everyone should contact the player and the quest will be updated to offer both upgrade choices. Once the holotape has been acquired from Repcon, to go to Hidden Valley where the Brotherhood bunker is located. It's the first time visiting. Great Zen, but the entrance insert card this way. Yeah. Moving into your ranger who is posing a threat to the Brotherhood. The bunker, getting rid of him away. The explosive call out, frequent survived. Armor as compensation for the databanks regarding Poseidon energy. Defensive increase. Furbished metallic. Oh yeah, we're bringing to the followers, bro. The followers, like, who the hell gave the followers the ability to upgrade fucking Eddie's weapons, dude?
The only rule in Freeside is...
Freeside's a dangerous place. Your safety guaranteed.
Howdy. I've been around a while. Currently working, aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments. The one researcher I liked, who I could chat up about liquor, got transferred. And the rest of the docs are... I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say they're rehab. I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical.
It sounds like you're a bit of a dom.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal? The only thing I... Feed a man for free, and he'll be back out. Feed a man a bullet. Longing makes the heart grow fonder. But I've always been a fan of hog-tying my lovers to make sure they can't escape. Good? Bad? The guy with a gun makes the rules.
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot.
What are you gonna do with it? Why don't you want the Brotherhood to have it?
The Brotherhood is all about keeping technology to themselves and using what they find to protect themselves. They are isolationist and belligerent. I have no doubt that they plan to use the data for weapons research.
Can you tell me about the followers?
There are plenty of people here to talk to you about us and our mission. Let's get to brass tacks and talk about that robot.
Damn, bitch. Come on, make me like you a little bit before I give you my fucking robot. Damn. What are you gonna do? Okay. What are you gonna do with it?
First, I'm gonna pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
Okay, you could take it for a while.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
What's up? Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just... Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about it?
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that the language that Caesar's Legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Where'd you learn about that? Is she what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Where'd you learn the language?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Yeah. You know any much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
I had no idea about that. I had like zero clue he's a fucking follower of the apocalypse at one point. That's crazy. Holy shit. The followers in this game are like, I want to say they're one of the more better factions. Like, they are genuinely looking for the betterment of humanity in its entirety. Not like the Brotherhood, not like the NCR trying to do taxes and government work and everything like that. They are genuinely just doing this out of their goodwill to fucking help. That is all the followers are trying to do. And to know that Caesar came from the followers is crazy, honestly. Tell you what, something else. What do you do research instead of providing medicinal help?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended.
Things are bad around here. I'd like to make a difference, and I'd like you to help me.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair?
Fair enough.
All right, let's not waste any time. There are people out there to help, things to learn. Maybe not in that order, but let's get to it.
Better healing perk. Oh. I wonder what the bitter healing perk gives me. If I can look at my actual perk slot. Better healing. The player regains more health from all sources. Wow, it makes me heal better. Crazy. Anyways, I don't really care about you.
What's up?
Time for us to part ways.
Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'll head back to the old Mormon fort. If you need me...
Hey. Hey.
Let's see. Let's go and grab roll. That's all the human companions. Except for Lily.
Oh,
Perforator. No. Weather outside? Yeah, that is the weather outside. Also, my fucking garbage can got knocked down. God damn it. I forgot I had a bunch of those jumpsuits. Maybe I should go visit Vault 21. But
Oh, it's you.
since you have a bed, let's wait out the time. Sleep through all that crap. Just wait out the goddamn time. Few days. Yeah, okay. Eddie is returned. Yeah, there it is. Holy shit. I was about to absolutely fucking blast the shit out of that goddamn fucking Brahmin. That thing scared the shit out of me. camaraderie perk. Oh, the camaraderie perk is from, what's it? The fucking Lonesome Road DLC. Yeah. He doesn't get this shit up until a while ago. Yeah, he'll be able to, like, explosives. Improves Eddie's energy amount production to produce 35 unit batches. Maybe we go grab Rex now. Good to go do the King's quest line. We did ignore like a lot of quests over on Freeside. Freeside. So talking with the Kings ain't honestly that bad of an idea.
Squatters aren't happy about the water rationing. But then when are they ever happy?
Nice cold bottle of water. Bottle of water. Kings. Thank you, my friend the King.
Hey.
I forget how you get his quest line. To begin with. So Eddie, we don't need to worry about Eddie up until all the way into fucking Lonesome Road. That'll be a hot. Well, we're probably gonna do it in order, so Lonesome Road will be the last one. Yep, I already have it open. Okay, talk with the King. You can be asked with the Cyber Dog. Rex next to him. Oh. Bye, Eddie.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Yes, I'd like to see the King. Who's the King? I'd like to see the King if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose.
I'm new in town, and I wanted to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The King's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently. Whoever did it is either crazy or has balls the size of Freeside.
Wouldn't know anything about that.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
Why do people always charge people to come talk to you? I was hoping you might have some work for me. Do you charge? I should have fucking... Yeah, there's an autosave. We'll do a quick save.
What do we have here?
Great. Just when you think the NCR can't possibly sink their claws deeper, the town of Prim signs up to join the Republic.
Look, Rexy.
Do you always charge people to come to talk to you?
Charge? Pays must be at it again. What did he take you for?
Nothing. I talked my way in.
Pace must be losing his touch. Either that or you're a smooth one. So, what can I do for you?
I figured you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yeah.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Why are you interested in this?
You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings too. I'm just looking out for my men.
That's true.
I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
Why can't your men look into this?
I've tried, but he can smell a king a mile away. Probably knows all our faces by now. He's not a stupid man, I'll give him that. What I need is someone he won't recognize, which makes you perfect. So are you gonna take the job or what?
Reinforced armor, that's hard to get. Easiest, more or less. 34, really? Encrypt bonus. Ah, Ulysses. Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
How much you give me? 200? I could probably talk my way cheaper than that shit. GI Blues. Dude, did you almost get fucking shit on by a guy with a fucking bandana? Have some goddamn self-respect. Honestly, I'm glad I didn't tell him off, because up until I have Rex, which I don't, I need him. Or not need him. Rather, Why empty out the slot when I don't even have something to fill it back up with?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Are you okay? If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and
I'm
Ralph's.
not gonna say it.
If it can be bought, it can be found.
I could have just answered fucking the regular way. Would have been quicker, whatever.
Only I can keep you safe, my friend.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Why do we need a bodyguard crossing Freeside?
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
What if I'm not going to the South Gate?
Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the Strip, so that's the way I go. You want to go somewhere else?
Okay.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to we'll be heading down the main street here. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
We've got
They
stuff
don't
we're not
outnumber you
even
5
allowed
to
to
1.
sell, people.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around. I'll scout ahead. You follow at a distance.
Dory, boss.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us. Hey! Well, that's the end of that.
Because the thug is still alive and not trying to be dead?
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass.
Hey, you only fired 3 shots and there are 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Or you just faked this whole thing to drum up business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there.
I want all the money you have on you. I could make it to the Kings from here.
I ought to take my chances and... Don't think this is over, though.
Hey! Damn!
Weird robot.
Okay, it auto-saved a good bit.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Yeah, I guess I could still absolutely fucking take all his money and then rat him out.
Hey, slow down. I'll scout ahead. You follow at a distance. Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us. Hey!
That was a real one. That was a real one. That was a real one. That's so funny. That was a real one.
Nothing to worry about. Notice.
I just...
That's an interest.
How much money you have on you? I can make it to the Kings from here.
Come on, let's get this over.
Shit, I don't... Did I save? I don't think I saved. We're gonna do this a third time because I forgot to save and I'm just
Down
that
to the
much
right
of a
here is
fucking
the
idiot.
fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Ah. Hurry up, slowpoke.
Hey, slow.
What if I get to the stop sign before him? Then he doesn't get stuck. That'd be great. Yeah. Hurry up. Don't get
I'll
stuck on
scout
the sign.
ahead. You follow at a distance.
Don't. Oh, he's gonna get stuck on the sign. No.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us. Hey!
Yeah. Time to fight.
Yeah, a real one. A real one comes in. My actual
That
bodyguards
takes
take
care of
care of
that.
him.
Nothing to worry about. Call it a hunch. Don't.
Alright, quick save, so it should be fine. Wait, what happens if I kill him?
Had enough? Well, that's the end of that. Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe. Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses. Had enough? Teach you to mess with me. Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe. Don't distract me.
Oh,
I need to focus
no.
all my senses on keeping you safe. Nothing to worry about.
It really was all his thing, wasn't it? Fuck is starting a call this late? This early, I mean. The alpha is gone. I mean, we could just report him, that's fine.
Had enough?
Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe. Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe. Nothing to worry about. Go.
Oh, he's upstairs. God damn it.
Hi.
Hello. Yeah, I remember. I hated this, like the fact that he goes up now, because, like, dude, he fucking just stays up here from then on.
What do you have for me?
Ortis is a fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
All right. I'll see you. What's up?
God damn it, this fucking layout of the building sucks dick.
The NCR can't possibly someone going into the Lucky 38. The town of Prince signs up to join the Republic. Bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House isn't talking.
You're safe, guys. Only I can keep you safe. What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
Your friend looks like he's in bad shape.
Yeah, the docs say he's gonna be laid up.
The king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
Do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys. Young, too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
Didn't your friend just say so? He did. Anything you could help me, tell me. Anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
You're not holding something from me, are you?
What? No. I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait. I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne.
Freeside fame reduced because I fucking...
What is it?
Morning. That true? Did the... Hey, wait.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
That's not good. It's very not good. God damn, I was gonna fucking shoot the shit out of that kid, bro. Yeah, but Lieutenant, that's bad. That's really bad. NCR, like, fucking kings in the NCR are already at each other's throats. Even more strain on that, and it could potentially cause a fucking little riot to happen. And, oh, that shit ain't good for nobody. What time is it? It's 12. So at 12, he's gonna come down here. I'm not fucking...
Have you found anything out?
The local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently. Whoever did it...
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. If it can be bought,
Hey, I heard about the bug getting destroyed in the Lucky 38. We'll get in there eventually. More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan... Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
Do you know anything about NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
The King Thing's troop have been attacking the locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything...
Said something about helping addicts?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their... Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Tell me about Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the atomic rank.
So what I can do to help them?
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside. What do you want to...
If I wanted to calm things down in Freeside, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to...
Yeah, but I'd like to know which one is which. Out of here. No, not him. This ain't the place to be. Pretty sure it's around where the kings are.
Bang, 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 bang!
He's caught in a fearing running
We've
away
got
for
stuff
his
we're not
life
even allowed to
motion,
sell, people.
while also
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
what's it? While also still in his like original chasing after the rat animation.
Hold up. What's the password?
I'm here to see Major Kieran on urgent business. Please let me pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all...
Civilizing Prim was...
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food and water.
Do you serve fruit to the locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Why don't you serve the locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation.
Which are...
It's not something I'm willing to discuss. Yes? Was there something else?
Are you with the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the supply corps, which is where this food...
Do you serve the food to the locals as well?
Like I said before, we don't.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
It's no problem. Just something I'd rather not think about. Yes? Was there... Like I... It's not something I'm willing to discuss. No. Yes? Was there... You're quite welcome. Yes? Was there...
Oh my god, I got locked out of her goddamn dialogue with Judy.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Welcome. There... Yes? Was...
It's a good thing I fucking did a quick save just in case.
Hold up. What's the password?
White balls.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Let's try to keep the line moving, folks.
Welcome. Yes? Was... You were right. But here. Yes? Was there... Like I...
Told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
What happened?
Our envoy was brutally beaten, and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside. That's all in the past now. Yes? Was there something... That's not really a... It's not something I... Yes? Was...
Inform the king that the NCR previously sent an envoy to his... Okay, it's just going to the king no matter what.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some... That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone... So do everyone a...
I still think you should know about it.
That's a shame.
Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently.
You find out something about them soldiers?
The NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support.
They said someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
Whoever did it is either crazy or has balls the size of Freeside.
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your
what is
weapon
Pacer
needs.
trying to do exactly? He's trying to like start fucking civil war with the goddamn fucking NCR? That's him. Ah, look who it is. Somebody fucked up, right?
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
You're fucking...
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
You there, keep your hands so we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy?
That wasn't him. He didn't even know an envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Nah, big boy. Where do you think you're going? They look cool, but I suppose they ain't doing shit, ain't they?
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably... Looks like you get to be...
Enjoy while it lasts.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I suppose that's a quick way to get in between the two of them.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done.
Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little.
Let's see what's going on. Broad daylight.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys.
Where'd you get the robot dog?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up.
Is something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet.
Oh wow, cheap viewers, crazy. Anyways, bye-bye, ban.
Will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
I banned him, but it's still appearing on the fucking thing. That sucks. Nothing but a hound dog.
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old... The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick, who all... Mick and Ralph sell all sorts of things at a small store over by the East Gate. They've done all right by us, and they'll do all right by you. You want to...
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Mick and Ralph's.
Hi, do you need assistance?
King said you can help with his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
King brought him here for treatment? King brought him here for treatment then?
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
So you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
Is there anyone who could do all that?
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem.
Hey.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Been a very good companion, Rex, but what is it, Eddie? But I'll see you at Lonesome Road.
What can the king do for you?
Julie Forrest said a man in Jacobstown could treat Rex.
She said what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely. And I'll see to it that he gets real good.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here, if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you will see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Search and mark perk. While Rex is equipped as a companion, unequipped chems, firearms, and ammunition with a short range. Unequipped firearms and ammunition within a short range of short distance are highlighted when you zoom the camera. Firearms, ammunition within a short distance are highlighted. I suppose they count as.
Hey, saw a guy try to rush through the south gate a few days ago. Nothing left but dust, you know.
What can I do for you, boss?
Nothing about the robot dog? Yeah, but that's honestly so valid of the king. He probably would have immediately probably sent out somebody to help out with Rex. But he was just so pissed off that he was unable to help out his dog that he couldn't. Dude, my medicines, like I'm pretty sure, I skills, medicines all marked up, guns ain't, barter is, speech is, science, anything that, those are most of the most common forms of a skill check that need to be passed in order for something to happen. I love the design of Jacobstown. It is literally just a cabin lodge with houses. It's God, I love it. I'm not gonna lie.
Another human. One was enough. bother someone else.
You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the Strip? Some people got killed or something. I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Something's wrong with my cyber dog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
Evening.
Evening. Old Lady Gibson is easily the best and easiest target. And honestly, Gibson's is the best. The other one is increased speed, and then he takes more damage. He has higher armor. That's not that great. Her upgrade is he deals more damage. Damage upgrades for companions are just more better. That Ray? That is Ray. Ray is always near her. Suppose just to make sure to complete the fucking quest at any given point then.
So, you're back. Pleasure doing business with you.
Doc Henry sent me. I need a new brain for my cyber dog.
Dr. Henry? Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
I'm offering Ray immortality of a sort. Are you really gonna put a price on that?
Fair enough. Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
Oh, fuck.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
How have they been harassing the town?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
Sure there's mercenaries work for NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Wherever they are, they want us dead.
What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
See, that is genuinely the beauty of New Vegas. Quests lead to other quests. My quest to just help out Rex and get him a new brain leads me over to the lodge, which will lead me to the Night King quest to help them with their schizophrenia and them telling the NCR people to fuck off.
Again, you interrupt me. Why?
I have a new brain for Rex.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
This one's from Ray, one of Old Lady Gibson's dogs.
All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Translate Ray's brain into Rex.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Has gained the Faithful Protector perk, increasing his attack damage. Nothing but a hound dog. How you feeling, boy? You're certainly looking better.
Evening.
King's not coming down, it looks like.
Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my Rexy get a new brain?
He sure did. I don't have to come back yesterday, do I? He sure did.
You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. I can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted?
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Man, bro, leave me alone. Alright, well, that's... damn, okay, I'd rather not end up on that.
Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families.
Did you hear someone managed to fight their way through the chairman? Fleet strippers being caught. Hiding out Freeside.
Complicated.
Great. Hey man, just what are you up to?
Goddamn maze setup of this fucking ass goddamn place, bro. Seriously.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Seriously, man. Well, yeah, that was basically like a good majority of the what is it? Companion quest lines. So yeah, I guess that was, what was her name? The Brotherhood lady. God, I just fucking absolutely. Veronica. That was Veronica's. That was, what's it? Eddie's, and that was Rex's. That was 3. Honestly, that's not that bad. Well, anyways, yeah, I guess I'll just end it off there. Thank you, Nina, for stopping on by. I appreciate you for doing so. You could just do me up with a favor and hit me up with a like and a follow. It'd mean the most. And next time I'm going to be streaming is Saturday. So, yes. Thank you guys, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one.